this every time it launches. It's still faster than the first load, but yeah.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon.
Where I left off. That's fucking great. Comments on the fact that I did hard difficulty. This is great. Oh, wow, that just looks super noisy from back there. But it's off, so I don't know. Alright. Yeah, we gotta have both of them. Let's continue. I went back to the ship to kind of see if I could make anything. The mental refreshment information. That's over there. Fast travel there, make our way over to there. See if I go this way to get there. Ow! That fucking scared the fuck out of me. Chalk soap. I mean, I was trying to disarm it, but evidently I can't disarm it. I thought I could though. Sweet dreams, drugs that consume. Impressively pathetic work.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
General and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for
Okay, well. Anyways, I thought I could safely make that. Evidently not, though. Clearly, I gotta be a bit more wiser on what kind of jumps I do.
Ain't nothing there. Nobody around. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Alright, so that's where we need to get to.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this one.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Mystery of accuracy discovered. Nice, nice. Yeah, it does roughly the same damage, it just has that prism sight. So yeah, we do need to crawl around to get over there. Cigarettes. Observation report 427757. Moore made what is likely thought to be a joke at the barracks. During this refrain, he slang referenced a document that is yet to remain uncensored on this terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by their hubris or their subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is clear violation of the trust placed upon him and the council. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by order of another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely off-duty within the ministry. He may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessed that having a trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this sign is a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
It occurred to me. We have a fucking better suit of armor. I'm over here using something without the legendaries, you know? But given the circumstances, this one's actually a bit better. But that is like a legendary tier though. So I'm guessing this is like regular, this is like kind of like common, and I guess there might be a middle tier between there maybe, I don't know. I was thinking maybe there would have been something up here, but I guess not. I'm getting myself freaking killed again. Get my ass hattery. What the hell's in there?
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
What's wrong with
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here?
Mel Street hired me to find and report Senate troopers sailing back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Miller Street offered and I
I
accepted.
know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
Condition, you mean being grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Gotta ask, what does the third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That's about right.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter.
Contract holder suddenly died hypothetically. Would it get you out of the contract?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Contract stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
If things work out for you, maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Engaging protocols.
How are you still upright over there?
Yeah, I cannot wait till I get my reload speed improved. Doors barred shut as well. I'm assuming I probably have to enter it through the top somewhere, probably. Where I was kind of heading, but I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any loot. Terminal right here for overdue deliverables. To indicate that a ministry of 247 days late on delivering critical information of Europia ARC. Print the following past Europia ARC. Hand deliver the permanent reports immediately. Printing in progress. Sensors task. Treat Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit adhesive broken, moral law, awaiting instructions.
"66 months. I say goodbye to romance. Yeah, goodbye to friends. I tell you goodbye to all the posty guests that we'll meet. We'll meet in the end."
What's up, Joda? How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 66 months. You know, it's crazy. In 3 months, you'll be at 69, Joda. In 3 months, you'll be at 69 in 3 months.
Who?
I'm gonna have to add the nice sound effect. That's what I'm gonna have to add. I need to try to add that before the next 3 months. That's gonna be my next goal, to add that like as soon as possible before I forget. How are you doing tonight, Joda? How's it going? I spied 2 Sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed by the intention. I must know that I would found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're Sentinels. They could simply request a primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with this automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. You alright, 1-0 on the week? Oh, that's good. That's a good start. It's the weekend that you're probably not looking forward to, right? Tysex. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve the issue of Rose the automechs. Nevertheless, the vexed and particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 Sentinels that were happening by. And not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable for the parodism of the new exciting ways. Original text. A wise man fears anything that would label him as unfaithful, and historically would apply that moniker to Aplon's Schulz. But it now seems he fears nothing, for he's recently spoken out in the outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for, the sovereign sees you best course for the whole of the protectorate. No matter if you find work distasteful or tedious or difficult, you do it with pride and for the sake of proctorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. I was inspired to hear Alfred Schultz tell the children he was in charge of how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work trending a portion of the colony's microcado. It speaks volumes in the validity of partyism to have such learned man see the value in such a dramatic change in profession. Alright, so we already done with that terminal. We're gonna go up a little bit more. Yeah, that's pretty cool though, Joe. What is over there? Ow. Aha, we made it. Why is there a weird fucking desk over here? Such a weird spot. Regal tarts. Alright, one more terminal to go read. Unsanitized reports. Quite under siege. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the military without undergoing sanitization pass, secondary sanitation pass, and supervisory review. Please select the report you wish to review. Sanitized report. Opinions are encroaching the Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Resources have spread thin, and our willpower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Apparently, we do not have a plan for this eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed and their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of those hostile lands. Recommended edits emphasize that monsters weaken havoc across Prosperous Island and are confirmed to have been unleashed in Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible, ensure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the mental pods littering the planes are likely vessels from Reptarian delivery. Steer clear if any of those are spotted. There's Team Fear devoured by skeleton crabble. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble Enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton crabby are to be believed, they died a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths waste on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Please do not speculate on the fate of missing researchers. Our remaining scientists have remained focused and untroubled by the wayward actions there follows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Current standards of sanitization. Please select the standard you wish to view. Remember, review this terminal often for most critical information. It is your responsibility to ensure that your sanitation efforts honor the Sovereign. Discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered verbosely acknowledge that it is to be appeased by the Proctorate at every turn. Text data intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the order, is to be corrected and its authors to be immediately reprimanded to mental refreshment. Tragedy at Horizon Point creates heroes of the Proctorate. Subject to the loss of tragic natural disaster and enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Proctorate. They died while embracing the highest calling in service of the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion to cause outside natural disasters of foreign actors being involved are to be scrabbled, and their authors are to be reported to mental refreshment. The war with Auntie's choice. Any discussion and analysis indicating the war with Auntie's choice is escalating, or that the Proctorate is losing ground, is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well, and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Okay. So we gotta go up a little bit more. Oh shit. I realized I had burned through all my frickin' ammo that I had for that rifle.
Inbound Raptidon. Engaging hostile.
Sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Milford Street's after.
My security lockbox, nice, nice. That's the third one we needed. So we'll be able to open the advanced encryption key. Nice, nice. Minister reports. Warning, do not proceed if you're not Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning if you are not said Administrator will be met with severe consequence. Please select the report you wish to review. Horizon for mental refreshment. Our council has breathed new life in a much looted mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried the true methods, went out of the needless research and development. The council knows what's best for Proctorate, and nothing better than the mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Proctorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to the basics, and once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. By directive of council, following our revised decrees of the council, please select the decree you wish to view. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency and utterly unfounded, regardless of whom source of rumor may be. Warden, arbiter, and vigilante, it falls upon the Sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that the subjects receive the harshest punishments possible in the direct relations of the paradism. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. We have discovered evidence that there may still be an order of ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed during doing complex math equations, as per previous decrees, reporting suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement with Auntie's invasion, puts the Proctorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Proctorate teachings, such as information that is to be replaced with latency of previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of Counsel. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to Sentinels. Man, I can only imagine how big the fucking paperwork was for making this game, like all the like dialogues that they planned on putting in and all that. Shit had to have been friggin' thick. This doesn't have any more slots for modding. It's capped out. I wonder if there's more slots on certain armors versus others, you know? Further down the road, that's possible. Because, I mean, look, there's one... That one has one slot. These have 2 and 2. So I'm wondering if there's ones that potentially have 3. Potentially, you know? Do I have stuff that I can break down now? I was just thinking about that. I was like, I should probably break some stuff down. Didn't realize it was a weapon wheel.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
What's this? Got a copy of Science Adventure Quarterly. Volume 5 of 10, a fiction periodical chronicle of the exploits of Earth Directorate, Agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. The label inside the cover reads, SAQ Volume 5 out of 10. My library of redacted questionable Ministry of Accuracy. Campaign hat.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
And I think this was the last one for the day. Time for a nap.
Oh, it's as good as mine. I don't know why I didn't say that line. For whatever reason, I guess it bugged out.
Any luck with our, discreet extermination efforts?
Don't we bother anyone in Freeside anymore. Oh, that's in a mobile command center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
You lowered energy and death incidents by 50%. That has to count for something.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
Drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
Very well. I still find it hilarious that we took down the Anti-Cleo's freaking little sign. I thought that was just fucking hilarious. Took down the big ass sign. And I love how nobody's none the wiser that I did it, but there's people that are like, whoever did that is a monster, you know? Kind
I
of
don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies. Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Document the secrets of mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Penance will offer you many opportunities, some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Dude, pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Preamble, what do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
But you were the marketing specialist, or is that a hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Why is converting West Point subject so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
No more.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
Deal. Give me that and info on the Vox, and we'll be square.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
This isn't... You should have given me some guns. Paradise Island is that dangerous. Should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Back, keep your hat warm for me.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
We're taking that damn hat. He doesn't need it.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about having a robot with me. That robot can go fuck himself. Fuck yourself. I don't care for robots. Craft ammunition. Buy ammunition. Alright, we gotta level up. I want to get that. When weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. I feel like that would be a good one. Right, guns up again. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out this out. I'm really not sure what skills I want to go into, and I'm just kind of trying to do a little bit of everything. As much as I can, at least, I guess. Alright. Anion's got to level up too. What did they level up in? Enna's leveled up, okay. Packs near you, walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxic build-up, crash duration. Medicine packs can break apart their own after moderate duration. Doctor gives her a good understanding of what anatomy and combatants in his actions increase significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. We'll go with that one. I want to open that box and see what's inside it. Blaster and armor. Visit a workbench and select which mods to use. Alright, companion mod kit. At the workbench you can choose to apply upgrade mods to your companions, weapons, and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Grant has a basic and advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to the more powerful mods. Okay. Need 5 for the next one. Agent Niles.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. but we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Model kit, complicated, love and patience. All it needs now is some paint. Other Niles' hobbies currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also invites little monetary escape from frenzy of daily life. A few hubs lie scattered around the runner, probably from when he was last work on his kids. Claims that the appliance essential for graffiti upkeep and dry air produced Incognito's life support system conveniently also recreates the humidity in her home colony and Tau Ceti system. Memento from Ian's onboarding with Auntie's Choice. The coupon is presented to all new employees whether they were hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only, applicable only for participating locations in the Arcadia system, not to be combined with other offers, not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Spacer's Choice or parent company. Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value 1 out of 1,000 bits. Additional condition in terms apply. Spend responsibly. Ah, there's workbench. So yeah, I don't have any upgrades for the other party, but at least I do for that. Increases effectiveness of their armor. Back outside again. Yeah, we're gonna leave the robot behind because we don't need it.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Have one volume.
A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
There's no more copies of Science Adventures Quarterly. Okay. Sounds easy enough, right? guess we'll follow the path. It'll take us... not that path, though. Now, the only thing this game does not have is the auto walk. Training facility.
Always been curious about the kind of training that produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
We'd do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon, but law-damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Holes next to your health bar are dangerous, significant, signifying that you might be able to underload to fight them. If you are having trouble overcoming them, try training a few levels before coming back. Like leaders of the bosses, these enemies are resistant and certain powerful effects must be dealt enough damage to make them work first. Oh. Yeah, years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouched, you can ignore the pain. And once selected falls cannot be removed. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits 10-meter radius that hostiles can hear and investigate. Fuck it. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. Their leaders are the strongest fighters of the group. The enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage from.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work out. I was like, let's try anyways to see. Yeah, we'll come back to that one later. The thing is, I hope I remember, because I'm scared I'll forget about it. You know what I could do though? This team has a little notes thing. I don't want to pin that to the game, no. Okay.
Stop that scrounging around! Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Their doctorate found a new flaw in you. Bad knees. Yeah, I thought I freaking accepted it, but I guess it didn't save.
On us. A real code 472.
But that's gonna come in handy.
472.
Their doctorate found a flaw in you. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you learn to power through any of your disadvantages, come out better for it. This fall drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flex.
Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Takes all sorts.
It's not recommended for your first playthrough, so I'm like, okay, I'll do what the game says, you know.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Krabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Personal, like, traded some wages not to have to deal with saltwater for a while.
Think about the damage those Krabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Krabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
You're pushing your luck.
Enter elsewhere. Take it up with the head office.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Structure state moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing severe shortage of auto mechanicals. State moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. Resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple of more hardships and could shatter that resolve. The standoff is going against us. Additional notes, Vigilant Hogwarts himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict with Protectorate chain and command should be exploited if at all possible.
Passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
Oh, that guy's taking a leak over there. I'll just let him do his thing.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. Ready, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Yes?
Let's not waste each other's time.
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Aggressors in range.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stuck.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. Damn it.
Hostiles near. Ready to wait. On your command. My favorite cut, the flank. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Fucking bastards.
Trouble out.
Commander, watch your vitals! Still here! Dip me in! Help me out!
Hostile ahead.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Change your tone a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
How exactly did you end up trapped
The
here?
whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver.
Or whatever, tell me what you need done.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I barely know a tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Where can I find all that?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues. So best not murder them all in the meantime.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control. Yeah.
I love how every time I crouch now, it's like that crackling sound.
Trouble ahead.
I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review. Because I took action on all my action items.
God, that scares me every time I hear that.
Excuse me?
Looks like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from the terminal. Almost made it, too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
All clear.
Let me know when you need it. Look at a few corks low, Commander.
Fuck you guys, I'm hidden. I was hidden. Cracking knees got me discovered. That's what happened.
My annoyance is palpable. My...
This next batch of samples could be interesting. Taken from nearby spire in distinct red color. Its color comes from species of red plant indigenous to the area. It releases so many of the red spores which is surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have it laid out for initial examinations, which will commence after launch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all raw data from our analysis, far from memorizing it, our standard of practice. I must say, what I've been seen so far, both curious and rather intriguing. Memo to staff. Memo to staff. I, your humble product visioner, want to thank every single one of among you today. When we first arrived at the facility, it was literally a barn in here. We seized from the proctorate the modest use of agricultural land holding a rundown old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. I thought of such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on our planet. Let me tell you, I did because I believe you. You did because of the deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Confidential memo. As you are aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly redeemable personnel who become a liability to our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer resource draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is an option with hostilities is at a standstill. Rather than further demote the sluggards and sycophants and even less industrious positions, I appeal their base natures by inviting each to participate in the Promotion Acceleration Program, PAP. It's generally a series of outdoor skill learning exercises that located in spires around the island and promise to molding these select staff members of VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises lever participant amplitude and achieve maximum mortality. I'm confident PAP will offload most Urcum personnel as an insurance policy, and the final activity is set to the northern tip of the northern island. An area infested with corporate Rapidon and turned in feral. Cooperation in concealing these ruse is much appreciated and also mandatory. Vision, Ahmed. Oh, we're not going back out the way we came. Hate to say it.
What was that? Whoever this is...
Look alive, Commander.
Run.
to waste them. On your command.
This planet just looks so damn cool.
It's a...
Exercise cigarettes.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Time to earn my commission.
Not too bad. High security lockbox. Nice, nice.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
I'm gonna take as much as I can. Shot cloak. Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. Nice. Also, I didn't realize we picked up a new pistol type.
Let me handle it.
Oh, we gotta try to sneak back in there.
Ain't nothing there.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
The data cartridge and a fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you.
Oh,
and
shit.
to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick, guys, before we do that. Get back into this. We're about to turn in this quest. Or, not turn in, but I assume finish it, but yeah, we'll see. Samples can be safely passed in and out of the chamber to requested items.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
I think more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
It's okay, the counter agent coming along.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter-agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
As well worn and has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances with the right ingredients, it can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in the ground lab. Okay. I love the freaking little arm prosthetic that I decided to give my character. This adds a little character to my character.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Do ourselves a deal then. Place him in the slot.
Wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Goddamn. I'm still unknown. Ooh, escape suit. Here, Boomstar Plus. Special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip with slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for primers that better fit your playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant the additional inhaler slots, granting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increased amount of healing you receive is the cost of higher toxicity when you are using the inhaler. Okay. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. Where drops below 30% smoke bomb dispensed in their location has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Cost cut materials plus 30% damage resist, but 5% damage resist. It's lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonuses. Resets on coming. It's not much better than what I have. It's a lighter armor, but it still has its benefits. It looks neat. I like the aesthetic of it. I'm guessing we have to unlock those.
I trust you'll see yourself out. A pleasurable transaction all around.
That's weird.
Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
I don't know why, but his voice is coming from up there. It's kind of weird.
Mind your own business interests.
No correspondence. Look, you're new here and desire to prove yourself. I understand the impulse, but I'm simply saying don't be quick to see Armsy's attention. Sounds fun as fuck to me, yep. How's it going, Ali, Nico? How are you doing? Bright new hopefuls in the facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments and drawing undue blame, avoid attracting conspicuous notice. Wear a disguise if possible. Anyhow, I analyzed the data from the field team and the Red Spire. Seems like the reason for their rapid aggressiveness is up there has to do with they've been consuming, specifically a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Repion chow we use to feed them or devouring a bunch of colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. Had a kick of a weird interchange in Z today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Enercon V walk-in. Industrial microwave, like, instead of spectrometer it was meant, how it literally blew up in someone's face and that the rival signature somehow replaced his on the work order. It's not a mistake, he said. If someone else takes the blame. I don't know, guess he is the boss instead of worrying. I should probably be taking notes, but if any of those dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose, but I know who would be to blame. Anyhow, inform me about the field team's findings and your conclusions about the rap's aggressiveness. Seems real excited about it. Actually, like he just heard news about promotion, been weirdly lingering around the microwave ever since. Actually, fourth lab tech, he's told that story. He might make you wonder how someone incompetent can be skilled in covering their tracks, but if you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. Not bad tonight, that's good. The key to dealing with Arthur is realizing that he's a complete fraud. That title, totally of his own devising. That's not unheard of. It is likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. For now, we stuck with him, so a nod, smile until the inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can from in the meantime. Okay. So now we can actually explore this place, because before they were all hostile towards us.
Hello and goodbye.
Hello and goodbye. Really? Hey, what's up, Volsinator? How are you doing?
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened? I'm here to spread.
I want to know why their voice.
Trade, not chew the fat.
Like, why is he here, but I'm hearing his voice over here? Something's acting up with the audio.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Okay. What can I craft? I can craft a few things, actually. If I really want them. Hey, how's it going tonight, Pulsinator? I don't know why that guy just dramatically jumped over me. Plasma shock? Recipe plasma shock. Nice. I need to get that fourth slot unlocked already. Some more Fallout 4, but I'm in a couch potato mode, so here I am. Alright. That's understandable.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
These people are so stuck up here. Bunch of stuck up bastards.
How about I do my job, then you do whatever it is you do.
whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
I wonder if this was already unlocked and I just wasted one of those. It probably was, and I probably indeed did waste some of it. Well, whatever.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. How about I do my job, then you do?
Reminds me, I was gonna start playing the first game. Oh, nice. Let me know how if you like it or whatever, you know. It's one of those games where like there's a subset of people that actually enjoyed it like me, and then there's another set of people that they really didn't like it that much, you know. So it just kind of depends, I guess. That first game was rather basic compared to this. Like, this one feels a bit more in-depth compared to it. Oh, shit. Oh!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm good, I'm good. I didn't die, thankfully. But yeah, we were trying to go here, initially.
We were sent to relieve the troops here? What went on in this place?
Corporate hurling.
Yes? Hello, and goodbye.
I don't want to talk to any of these people anyways. But again, because I did decent far the first time I played it, but that was before I got the Spacers Edition on Epic instead, yeah. Only thing about the Spacers Edition, which is, I think that's the remaster, right? Is that, like I said, it's very demanding compared to the original. But if you didn't get the DLC for the original, you get all the DLC with the remaster, so that's the thing about that. Westport. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, if you didn't buy the DLCs on Steam, you're kind of like, yeah, it's probably better to just play that version. Just play the one with the DLCs, because the DLCs are really nice.
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all. Thank the sovereign.
Subject to the most exalted vigilance, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Looks like a fight.
Don't have and is third person actually usable? Third person is actually usable indeed. As for the difficulty, I mean, all I know is it goes up to pretty much very hard. There's no survival type system that you could potentially enable either, so I don't know if that's even a thing, but yeah. Because I know the first game had like a survival difficulty at some point they added later on, like a later update. But yeah, third person is actually usable. Does it look great? Not necessarily, but...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
The only thing is, yeah, if you have a weapon with like a iron sight on it, it zooms in though. I'd say it's about in the same vein, I guess, in a sense.
It's a brawl.
But yeah, that's the only thing I noticed is that if you have an iron sight on, it'll zoom into that iron sight. Also, yeah, there's different zooms pretty much on Echo, and then there's also you can also swap shoulders if you really want to, which is that's a nice thing, which I think Fallout doesn't even have that, to be honest. So at least you have the option if you're like prefer this way, but I honestly like this way better. Then yeah, there's the two zooms. You can't really zoom in like, you know, Bethesda games, but yeah. There's some benefits and there's some negatives. I mean, so it depends. Waterlogged Protectorate Medicine. And it felt pretty solid right there from what I did overall, though. Kind of looks like a fucking, well, there is a war going on in this area. I was about to say, I was like, well, it looks like there's been a war just been through here, but I'm just like, wait a minute. Just about everybody here is fucking dead.
And every subject ensures how glorious bound for all.
Yeah.
Damn, that fucking incendiary damage fucking destroyed it. Sprite and trap.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
But yeah, there's a couple nice little things to that though. I've never been one to play much with third person in general, anyways. Like I'll swap to it every now and then, but I never really utilize it for too long, you know. Because you go into interior, it's like you want to be able to like look around and pick up the loot.
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look well.
Oh, and all the good looking outfits, yeah. No, it's understandable though. The way I see it is it's not for everybody, but there's people that use it, you know? And I respect that, you know? It's like, you know, Star Wars Battlefront 2, you know, the newer one and stuff. That one, it's like it gives you the option of third or first person. I like third person in that game, believe it or not. It just depends on the game for me.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Stanley Niles introduced me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Regret that decision now, but in the moment I acted out of concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Oh, fuck! It's all coming apart.
What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed
It
along?
has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements.
Ooh.
Including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I meant if Niles
I
is.
am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Some questions before I go. I'll be
I'll
quick.
answer what I can.
How did the Proctorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental repression?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Tell me about your neighbors.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I needed for now. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but jack of all trades are oftentimes better than master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. What selected flaws can be removed effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to limit myself on that. It's nice to have the 1 point, but I barely have invested into skills, you know? I mean, that sounds so beneficial, but there's gonna be so many skills I won't be able to do. I'll reject it. Because I mean, if, like, let's say I needed sneak to get up a little bit, that would screw me over. Medicine, that would screw me over, you know? Yeah, it is great. It gives you an opportunity to be like, okay, I'm gonna punish myself, you know? You want to, you know? It's like I got the bad knees, the bad knees flaw, so every time I crouch, my knees crack. But I have a plus 50% crouch speed, which is nice. So it's just like, alright, you know? But every time I do that, my knees crack. Which is freaking funny as hell. Oh, we have to go all the way to the Vox relay. Yeah, I know I need to go up there. But yeah, it's kind of neat. So it's like based off of like the things you do in the game. You unlock these flaws pretty much, which is kind of neat.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads.
I wonder how many
just couldn't
flaws
see
there
the
are in
benefit of
total.
self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies bustling in and out.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Yeah, so if I wanted to stealth somewhere, I'd have to crouch well before I get into that area, pretty much. Which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Like Inez already? She's pretty cool. I like her. The news, Inez is now free to fix her draft. It says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Brian's trust you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Or continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Either way, we gotta go to the Vox Relay.
Territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Ideas how to kill this matriarch? Happens, I was wondering how to get into Vox Relay.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Creatures chop off the parts. Straightforward enough. Fixing graft with another graft. What could go wrong?
I can assure you my research is sound. And I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Take help from any and every higher power at this point. Alright. When I say optional, We're gonna stop at a shop real quick and see if we can buy some ammo. We can finally unjam this door. Nothing else seems worth stealing in there. But hey, at least we fixed the door for whoever lives there, though. Let's see, that's a bar.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better choice.
Got 5,000 credits. Damn, we're doing freaking good. Into shot shells that provide increased spread and deviation at close range to expense of accuracy. He asked for it, now you have it. A shotgun in the form of a revolver. It's just crazy.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Those flaws. I like Inez. So have you been on your ship since starting the game? Yeah, I have. I've gone back there a few times. I had to go back there for one of my companion quests, believe it or not. You do around here when you're not on break.
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, actually
the drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
What happens if you can't deploy the drones?
I lose my job, most like. If that ain't enough to dampen the spirit, without these drones, Fairfield will also be at a significant disadvantage against
Switch
the
to
Protectorate.
bypass the lock
I know it
requirement.
probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
A baton locked in one of those cases, just so you know. If I help you, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Is there anyone with more experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
Attacked by drones near Fairfield, are you sure you even want to redeploy those?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Stakes are so high, why aren't you at the terminal right
Been
now?
key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
I say, if at first you don't succeed.
Have another smoke?
Huh? Is that your solution to everything?
Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
Test that theory.
You vent all the fun out of being agreed with.
As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing mandatory power cycling of your auto mechanicals will necessitate putting the drones for field relies on the primary defense in standby mode. It's not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry, but our permission. I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutralizing all the defense at once. There's forever hope that we'll accomplish the task of the Ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Waiting further orders. First Technician Hoda, you forgot yourself. It's your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what your foul villains and disorient mind has conjured. But hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target. Secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of this more valuable vulnerability all the more troubling for the complete disconnect from reality. For this reason, I am forwarding the previous reply as evidence of moral decline and refer your case to Aru Nibs, who at this moment is conducting training exercises on the island. We'll decide how best to address your malfeasance. Meantime, I expect the power cycling to be complete forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. Has been reviewed by the Ministry of Action and their guys' disinformation. Please contact your supervisor, warden, for permission to access deleted files.
Something I can help you with?
You had any luck with that terminal?
Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress.
It's like it'd be easy to find a workaround.
You'd think so, huh? But these protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke? Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. You vent.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shit.
I'm gonna talk to her real quick.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Some workers at Spyro got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
I want to see what she has. See scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases 50% with your engineering skill. Fully automatic conversion is expensive. Reduce damage and damage type side first effects. NPCs don't sell ammo, do they?
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder, I'll...
Why the fuck did I buy that?
Business is all... What do you need this time? As a friend...
Is that effectively the same thing? I don't think so. I had to see if that's any good, because I mean that's effectively Zane's pistol boot times 3 damage, it feels like. Okay, so this thing sells fucking mods. Sounds fun as hell, yeah. It could be. I decided to go with the shock one though. What kind of add-on can I get for the triple barrel? If there are any in here for it. Oh, I did the wrong shotgun. Fuck. Damn it. A big oof, right?
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Either way, we gotta travel a decent distance. That's a little bit better. So I was adjusting my sensitivity. Engineering used. All right. Yay, we fixed the elevator. Now we can take the elevator. Look how these plants kind of glow in the frickin' nighttime. Kind of nice. Brick into here.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Fiction practical acknowledging of the exploits of Earth. Doctorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the vortex reads, "From the library, Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy." This shotgun is a fucking beast, just in general.
Cutshall here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
It looks like I should be able to go down there, so I guess we're gonna go down there. Look at this house down here, though. This has got me interested. Like, what's going on down there? So that's the thing, I get so sidetracked, guys, when I'm exploring sometimes. It's just like, hey, what's that building, you know? Crabbing tower.
Come at me.
This shotgun just kicks fucking ass. But we don't have the lockpick to get in there, unfortunately. There's a ladder over here, though. I didn't see. That might let us get in there. Volume 8 of 10. Fiction Parallel chronicling exploits of Earth Directed. The label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 8 of 10 from the Library of Redactor, Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Okay. I saw it. Claws as wide as a fish trawler, eyes no smaller than a head, a back as broad as the roof of a house, and white as a bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire could see it, but fear had pinned my feet worse. It's being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy in my breath. But I saw what I saw, and the more I'm pacing, sure that it disappeared into the cave south. Tomorrow, when I think of a bugger, will be asleep. I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bagged the biggest crab you ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Kood Binden is about to be famous. I need to get my lockpick up like one more level, right? If I can get up one more level, I can start getting into a few more things at least. Seems like engineering and lockpick are two skills I'd tag in this game, yeah. There's benefits to the other ones though, you know? So that's the thing. Oops.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Yeah, I imagine. Good doors open instead of fixing them. Yeah, you have options. That's the good thing about it. There's so many options to play your way through this game.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure
Which look like explosive charges.
the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh, she's just sarcastic. What was that bar that drained? The green bar that's below my health meter? That's a toxicity. If that gets too high, I can't, one, I can't heal anymore for the time being, and then two, I think there's some side effect to it. I just don't remember exactly what it was. Use a short period of time will overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. That's what it'll do. So it prevents you from spamming heal, you know, the healing and stuff. You actually got to be mindful of how much you heal. Channel writing, just want to record show me the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find a wreckage of some proctorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the Viscera coding their equipment and whatnot, but figured that's here might be worth scavenging. I did find a little friend, though. Fellow that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, I reckon, real cute, but with a little house train. He'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think the folks might come looking. I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. But yeah, in the first game, you could spam the healing stuff and all that. This game kind of makes it so it's a bit more of a challenge, but not ridiculously challenging. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We'd heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected him to be nothing more than a hallucination of subject need mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to blast a thicker, more durable carapace, increase our muscle strength, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution for the benefit of Proctorate society, and studying mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us. Malpractice. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate. We're gonna be crashing, you might as well be smashing. God damn it. Report contains abundance of scientific jargon and should just wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have science, so I can't do that one. How about we make a save before we do this, because I might regret it. Fuck! What the fuck? God damn it. The guy who's supposed to help guide you, yeah. God damn it. Fuck. son of a fucking bitch. We fucking had this thing down and the piece of shit game had to kill us. God damn it.
Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing?
Fuck, I can't save either. Shit.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Oh, holy fuck, was that a pain in the ass.
Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What's next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Yeah, we were barely prepared with this. It just sucks that there's so many things that I can't really do because I don't meet or have the skills to do so here. That fire damage is really good though with that shotgun. Like that shotgun is probably what saved me.
Looks like a fight.
Oh, what have I done? hell is this? Parakium. I don't know what that is, but that's something.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Okay. Travel hammer claw. Why are there so many dead ones around here? How does one get up there? Oh, we gotta be up there at the top to access that one, I believe, anyways. Let's come back to that one since we can't really get up to it at the moment. I know Outer Worlds 1 has the flaw system as well, but they're not nearly as reasonable as the flaws on here, you know? Like, most of the flaws you get in that game, you're probably gonna be like, nah, I'm good.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
The fuck? Impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
The power is out in your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
What the fuck? No time for this. When you build that one intelligence character, it's literally this guy. Well, subjects to Proctorate. Due to incursion of the subsequent conflict upon Paradise Island by the hostile forces, the decision is made to withdraw from this region. Operations from local station will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny buildings use of forces at Auntie's choice. In case there is an emergency that requires access to domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. This action could be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Well, looks like we're gonna go restore his power. Oh, also, we're gonna take this real quick. We got 4 of the 5. Christian Paracle. What's Earth? From Liberty the Redactor, Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Okay. Well, looks like we gotta go restore his power, which is that probably that building that's up there that we weren't able to get to originally, and now we can.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
I have less than 3 in a stat in most of the games I've played. Sounds more like a 5 intelligence, 5 wisdom, stupid and crazy, yeah. On here, there's only the skills, the traits, and the perks. Oh, and the backgrounds. And flaws, of course. But yeah, it's mainly a skill system. So I'd have to go into all these skills if I really wanted access to everything, which is, I imagine, very difficult to do in one playthrough, probably. Bad feeling when we activate something. We activate this place, it's gonna probably trigger the security. Position repair kits. Built certainly enough to deter brute force, but highly skilled person with the right know-how could exploit the weakness of how to fasten the building. So I could have had nimble or sneak too, and I would have been able to sneak it through that way, but oh great.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Ooh, a corrosive shock machine gun. Ooh, that's like a double fucking whammy right there. That's actually a really good combo. Corrosive shock machine gun. So I don't lose that on accident. The thing is, this ammo is actually kind of hard to come by, I've noticed. Yo, what's up, Paul Henderson? How are you doing tonight? How goes it? I wonder if there's gonna be a flaw that I can get for the amount of sliding that I've been doing, you know, at some point.
Loyal subject, la la la. Loyal subject, la la la.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have the medical skill or know-how to help this poor guy. What's going on with him? I don't know. Record mental refreshment. Reason patient was heard asking Anti-Clo was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result, full success. Disappointed? How so? How so, Paul Anderson? Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Refreshment reason number 2. Patient is heard asking why mental refreshment is necessary if the Protectorate was truly better. Result, partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note, this took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Refreshment reason number 3. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error failed task. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Another advanced decryption key, nice. Another advanced decryption key, an explosive light revolver, and emergency deflectors. 20% damage resist while gadget energy is less than 50%. Nice. I could scrap that.
Things take time, Command.
Keep accident pressing C. Get out of crouch. No fault. Gotta pick up the package. Go out. Don't feel like doing anything.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
That was a pretty neat little unmarked thing, I guess you could say. Yeah, I'm enjoying this right now, though, Paul Anderson. For me, it's like, it's something new and it's a change of pace. Look how freaking powerful this bad boy is.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material, but it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity.
Liquidator.
This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Party tonight the next 10 hours. Free entrance if you wear some BS. If you don't have a suit, you pay a fee. What the fuck? I get it's Halloween, but what? Like, why? Why not just make it free for everybody? Yeah, so I got the flaw, Paul Henderson, where every time I crouch, my knees crack on this game. But the thing is, I can crouch walk 50% faster, which is pretty nice.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna
Too small, but fuck it. I have some gothic pirate black
do
shirt
if
will
something
do.
terrible happens to you? I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
But I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry Crunch.
Okay. Cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Okay.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Food poison Crabble, huh? Guess it won't hurt to try. So I think I know what to do.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Lies on the other side of her shell. She marks a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't understand getting where it settles for gurgling, weakling instead. Even an untrained eye, she's obviously ill. Well, we don't have either one of those. I like how this outhouse is emitting green fucking air. Okay then.
So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be all right?
We need to go find a trauma kit, even though that's gonna be a big waste of a trauma kit, but yeah, we gotta go find one of those. Legend all anti-choice employees, after much consideration, have concluded that the risk of crab attack costing anti-choice for senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate the Desolation facility. Should the crab population be culled, or engineering management find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires expertise in the previously assigned engineering team, they've been temporarily reassigned to Eastern Forward, operating based on the work as needed basis. This is a pretty big ass frickin' map though. 3 bands. One of them temporarily lost their drummer, suffered from Scalcius, so they had to cancel their show. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Doomstone or John Ray, so I'll rest from Death Blackmail for a while, yeah. I wonder what that is over there. That looks like something pretty massive that way. That's on fire. And look, we made it back to our ship. You could say we came full circle. Can I make a trauma kit, or do I actually have to buy that? Assuming I have to probably buy that. Dude, lockpick 11. I need to get into there at some point, but that's gonna take a while to get to 11 lockpicking. Maybe Doomstone. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're gonna take a break real quick. It's already been 2 hours. Like, what the hell? See, how far are we? About 9 hours in. We still got a lot more to do. Tons. And you know what's crazy to think about is this is only the first planet. There's still a few other planets we gotta go to potentially. So we got a lot to uncover, a lot to explore. We need to actually start making our way up towards the north where the main quest is. I've been kind of procrastinating it as long as I can. But yeah, we're gonna try to get everything, as much side stuff done as we can. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys so far for hanging out. like how you could just scrap mods if you really wanted to. All right.
Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an Urso pod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up your thinking parts. So to scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Unless you want to spray the rocks with biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat. Preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella and...
hell. I've stood this post so many times.
Ain't fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than Tau Ceti, though.
I must ask you to hold still.
You're still in here with the same
Take this
lady?
admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I gonna climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard.
Apparently mix chemicals and hope for the best. Try with extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Brilliant. Once I isolate the primary adjutant, I simply accelerated the replication.
Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here.
Neutral.
Something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still
I love
not
how
sure
we had
about...
the lucky.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Can't help you.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right.
Go, consume, like a good consumer.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself.
This should stop the bleeding. Obliged, it feels like.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Good luck with everything.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Now we're gonna head down here. Help this lady with her crabble farm over here. Now I got a wasted freaking trauma kit, but be fine. Spend trauma kit. This crab wasn't there cognitive tracks, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key compounds of this trauma kit and you'll normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit. You hear what can only be an gargle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Ooh.
It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Nice. That was worth it, actually. Went through the effort. I just wonder if the safe is worth it. Light revolver, plasma soak, 25% damage resist to plasma and plus 5 physical damage resist. Nice. Some short rounds. Nice.
You surely will as well.
Just say when.
Man, we've really slowed down on leveling. I guess it's because we're not really doing any quests per se at the moment, so we kind of slowed down a little bit. I've just been doing a little bit of exploring. I can't swim in the game, so obviously I'm not getting over there from over here, obviously, right?
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Crabble spawning grounds. Okay.
Worry about.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Because the eggs all hatch all at once. It's been nice knowing you. That's funny. She's like, yep, you're on your own. Why does this cave sound like a sewer?
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Let me handle this.
Ain't recharged.
Alright.
Time to earn my consent.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Looks like a fight.
So yeah, it looks like we've explored this cave as thoroughly as we can. Wonder though. Found a flaw in you, overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You're already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns will now hold more ammo. Do I need a bigger magazine? Do I need a bigger magazine, guys? Do you think I need a bigger magazine? The only thing that sucks about that is if I were to say, you know, run out of ammo, I would do 40% less damage for 8 seconds after the weapon's magazine hits empty. Bigger magazine size would be nice. But that negative 40% damage is gonna frickin' suck if we run into a situation like that. I feel like it would come in handy to have a bigger magazine size occasionally. Except 3 flaws. I mean, if we go longer without having to do that. That's only if we run out of ammo, right? So I think it might work out.
Careful, careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
State meek weak, a man shivering beneath the threadbare sheet. The night passed bleak and snarling beast, absolute despair as Auntie creeps. A man stands tall, alone, gathers children into the folds. Resolution, absolution, evolution from attribution. Matriarch turns patriarch, character arc forged and automech sparks. Proctor of paradise brewed his self, harmonic reef, he sends prepared to what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep. This ordinary safe can be opened by entering the combination dial, assuming one has the combination. Brute force is not encouraged. Ignition notes. Document issues with parts, machinery, and fellow subjects here. Remember that you all grow together when the shine of light and sovereign in the shadows of fear and doubt. Crowd population exploding. An abnormality hot summer has led to significant proliferation of the region's crabble population. For the next few weeks, we will be running an automech's 340% operational rates to try to compensate for increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but as subjects' duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we fail our duty assigned roles. Answers from the Research Division. There has been no answer to our messages from the Research Division in weeks. Vester believes that we do not all the strange drop ships we saw enter the atmosphere about that time. The President says that keep these automechs running as long as possible, though given how limited we are supplied in required parts, it seems unlikely that will be much longer. Faster, Longstorm are both dead, even the consolidating components. I've only managed to keep automech operational, effective at communicating and growing Crabble Horde. My pitiful skills with a weapon and lackluster aim are no match for the full-grown Crabbles, so I've sacrificed any useful elements to our weapon and automech maintenance. My hope is that survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. Sovereign, please save me. Shrink Ray notes. Notes on operation use of Sovereign Shrink Ray as senior divisor. Ray to resounding success. The Sovereign's mass-producing weapon have been invaluable in increasing the Crabble population at Outpost 8C5. The diminution of crustaceans allows the significant reduction in force necessary to cull runty creatures. The pairing of Sovereign equipped with a particle magnifier that would have previously been an undersized automech has proven to make the task vanishing effortless. Tragedy, the Ray has been lost. It has opened inside 8C5s and cut off our access to Micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols for minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring the minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we've secured a weapon within diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the position of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of small locks that can no longer be able to retrieve miniaturized machine. The consequence of this loss are proving far from insignificant and may doom our best efforts of being too minute to defeat monumental task at hand. So wait, what happens if you go into this thing? Jumped into a rift and died. Okay, well, you know, you know, exactly why we made saves, see? Exactly. I was just curious what would happen. Yeah, I got an achievement though for doing that, so you know, whatever, you know, it was worth it. That was pretty neat though. Rift anomaly. There must be something with those rifts then if it's putting a marker on the map.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
We'll get back into the quest stuff in a moment. Try doing some exploration a little bit. For one, I was kind of curious of what was out this way in general.
Wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Let me handle this.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. You lot could hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about. Switch to my valve, Commander.
Supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits.
That sounds like what's his name?
The Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately.
Sounds like Dat Brannigan from Futurama.
He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police.
It does sound like him though.
Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? They have all the jigsaw.
I mean, slightly a notch off on voice, but that could be age. But
You will be the first to know.
it sounds like him though. Eviction notice.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little
like this
slice
guy.
of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
I love his fucking helmet. Like, he's got a fucking neat helmet. So you didn't see that your house is surrounded by Crabbles? Project, I assume you're referring to that crabble egg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Now let's hear it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Requires science, damn it. There's no, you know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Hey, Crabble juice, nice. I'm surprised you didn't notice the house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Well, yeah, fairly sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
This guy is so gullible.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Anti's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity hungry. Right. Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle.
Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna start making our way up towards the Vox thing. If I could stop getting sidetracked, we'll get there eventually. I just keep getting freaking sidetracked over here by like all the little places to explore. Like, there's so much stuff on this one planet. And if this planet is of anything to go by and all the other planets are this big, it's gonna be a good sized game.
Capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we received pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Here to do some fishing?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the Krabbles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable. You would probably need to.
Advanced decryption key, nice. Aha! Q 6 out of 10. The library writer director questionable Ministry of Accuracy. We'll go turn this into her real quick, since we're in the area anyways. Frozen Wet will disable your ability to sprint or slide. There's so many places to explore here, though. Like, the exploration is absolutely solid in this game.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful.
Nice.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. So yeah, we get like another +1 damage because of that though, which is nice. Want to know why we're not getting that far? Because the sidetracking that we're doing. We just need to get our 5 more, and then we'll be good. It's crazy how different this is compared to that area we were just in. It's all nice and living over there, and then over here it's like all dead.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
Across the Arcadia system.
He's piling doorstep, dropping pitchball, big blocking letters down to the adventures of Scrabble and Sprat in space. Every page signed simply by the artist Schultz.
You don't think he took it
different species to tell you the risks.
literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? He couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is scary.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Agent with the Earth Doctorate in a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
A fugitive of justice who may just have left clues there.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
The danger. I still need to get to Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
I want to know more about the warden guarding the bridge.
Yes, Warden Marilyn Weintraut. She's given us quite the licking while stationed here. Would that I could persuade that marvelous fiend to our side, but alas, she's a woman of stern arbitrament and uncompromising fealties. Doubt reasoning with her will net you any gains, but you don't seem the type easily thrown off either.
About that soldier who went in the
First
minefield.
Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
The subordinate mentioned scrambles earlier. Scrabbles about earlier. What's that? What is
I'd
that?
thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Charles is a toy, and yet you think it'd be protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
That's all for now.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Yeah.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Stuff Sprat, I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble, Livener
Yeah,
like that
spoon,
comes in
boom,
handy when you're in a
starter.
pinch.
Nice. Your system, the predator at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Got better things to do than to take action.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Wizard the Reverend. Let's save before we do something stupid and get killed or something.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses.
Exposure serum as a gen serum. Exposure max toxicity is decreased, reducing the ability to use medical.
Defenses.
Oh, shit.
Unguarded,
Okay.
too.
Appreciate if you cleared out. It's over there? Invasive elements.
Shit.
Trouble ahead.
Well, that went about as well as I thought it would. Passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for wear. The enemy set up camp just over the bridge before us. If they have not attempted another attack, why are they simply setting lamps on us to tell the leaders back in town? Or is this some sort of immediate tactic? Do they hope that we will be foolish to rush them in the open? I cannot understand it. I hear their voices even when I sleep. I can see them shimmer in their rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence as we think of the sovereign and paganism teachings. I can only hope that they may continue guide to teach me.
As we all do.
Corporatist lackeys.
There's reprobates.
God damn it. Fucking cracking knees, god damn it. Had one job. One job.
What do you think the Sovereign is doing today? Leading the troops into glorious battle? Delivering edicts from the bridge of his flagship?
He is doing what he must. He is the heart and spirit of the Protector.
Bravery knows no bounds. He's the most noble, most daring man in all of Arcadia.
The Sovereign cannot be brave if he's dead. He fights for us however the narrative agrees. As we all do.
Still, I'd love to see him fight these corporatist lackeys. They would not know what hit them.
To all patriots of the Paradise Island, first, on behalf of the Sovereign, I recommend you to steadfastly holding your position against our enemy barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the bridge of the Revenant, we must also think upon the strategic loss of Farewell and Westport. Thanks to your needed sacrifices of these patriot subjects, we have shored up the defenses of Oxford Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm booster yourselves to order yet to come. Think of your duties and celebrating your loyalty and proctorate, for when we strike, we shall prevail. In the name of the matriarch. Devote Warden. Too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers in the Vox. They and our close associates. I have all been strung up as example to others. It's imperative that you do some kind. If sickness is not culled from your ranks, it will be spread and led us to ruin. Our warden's duty is to persevere in paradism. Now act upon it. Private logs. Enemy base is over the hill, leaves me restless. I hear that their comings and goings, day in, day out, and all I can think about is how well placed a strike would put in on our end of hypervigilance, but alas, my hands are tied. I see that stain on my shoulder, on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge, but a crumbling cage. But what can I do? I say, remind them of the paradism. Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. Should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what would mean for all of us the day after. For a horde of corporate barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the boat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it in taint of Xanarim in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumble, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defense, she drove a crack in our resolve. Unforgettable update. A Cadet Osmond into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return the salvage. Priority 3, return them alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into the patch of Zeranium. Couldn't climb back out after he stopped screaming. I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. Last spark of his reason, tried to vein and complete the mission. The others hailed Osmond as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once and the worst Xanium had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Ozium died for nothing and everything. Monio won't like it, and I'm leaving the breach open, as a reminder to some and memorial to others.
Disruptive influences.
Let your betters think for you.
All right.
Ever feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge. Yeah.
So I could have completely stealthed that. I just don't have a stealth build necessarily, I guess you could say. Saboteur of Paradise. What did metal do? It was a bot. Bridge armory crate. Means we gotta go back to the fucking bridge again. Son of a bitch. The workstation appears to have been used for landing Xenium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades left on the table. Attempt to fill grenades. Ah, we don't got the science for it.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on sight, it'd be nice to take it all in.
Bridge armory. So that's not the armory then. Then what is the armory then? That's what I want to know. Well, if that's all the way up there where all the hostiles are. Yeah, there's probably an armory over there that I'm not able to get to currently. Oh, we successfully made it to the other side.
Prisoner 349893938. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a martyr.
Well, shit, we tried saving the guy. I'm like, I tried. We caught subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was in control. They were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties and is instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even as Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason in Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Ready, stop. Yeah, we're gonna probably go for another 40 minutes and then we'll probably end it there, but yeah.
This ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. One assumes their intentions.
Fuck! Did not even give me enough freaking time. Oh, cool.
You like to hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Landing pad storage key. Is there like another landing pad here? Oh, this is a landing pad. What the fuck am I talking about?
Back again. Thought we were done for now. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
You mean it's too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
Cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
You try to find a way to get you out of
Kind
there.
of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
The best practice to blow up ships you're not on board?
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, as you're an engineer, what do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Letting Audrey board the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport.
Yes,
rails.
Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If you were as brave as you are, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both again.
Uh-oh. Where is that storage that this key goes to, though? Oh, yeah, it's kind of flawed about the whole thing, though, is that, like, yeah, I killed everybody, so that's what's flawed about the whole damn thing, you know? I need to get some type of marker discovered down here, you know, that I can fast travel to before I go back. Extra prime report, nice. Fuck. +1 crit chance, nice. It's like even that, it's like we have to actually pay attention to looting bodies. Because you never know, you might find pitch cards like I just found there. Alright. Up we go.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Let's hurry, the bodies aren't going anywhere. Here, Vox Relay, will you let me through?
Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you.
Matter of grave importance, it is quite literally life and death.
You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you.
Area's off limits.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous, and I remain beholden to my work.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
We'll just find another way in. Or at least try to. See what we can find in here. Oh shit. Now, corrosion, I assume, is effective against robots, but I don't know.
Go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
Yep. Shiny Turbo. I meant to say servo, but whatever. I just thought about what I just said. I was like, what the fuck?
Liquidator! I was thinking for sure this way would lead to getting over there, but I guess not. Maybe this area is blocked off completely by boulders, unless there's like, I mean, there is this little path right here that looks like a little path to get up there.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. I think the Sovereign. Huh?
Let me handle this.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
Bad news for you. He was caught and executed by the Proctor.
No. Briggs. Damn you, Montelli. Thank you for telling me and for saving my life, but I need some time to process this. But please take this with you before you go.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the
Can't have our
traitors from our
fearless
ranks.
leader
Any
firing on
infraction,
him.
real
Let's get the crap.
or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
It's a brawl!
Commander, you're bleeding.
You use the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you build up tolerance from overuse. 20% health restored by medical healer. Negative 40% toxicity received from the medical inhaler. I mean, this is pretty much a dead end then. Oh, for sure, maybe that would have been a way in, but I guess not.
Ninja Circle.
Every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Another intolerable disruption! And a Donnybrook in foreign agents! Free thinkers!
Ready to waste them on your command.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Damn. All right. Yeah, it's got this the nice Fallout kill type things going on for it. Just kind of neat. Okay. Something is clearly broken, guys. It is completely busted. Grass floating all over the place now. Or if a save and then a load will fix it. Or if that is just bugged. Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh, that's a thing. Loading grass. The case of the corporal's head. Nice. We got like 7 of 10 of those. It's not too bad, not too bad. think we will, yeah, we really haven't discovered much. I mean, at least we got the Vox relay thing discovered right there, so that's a good thing. Yes, we're gonna save it. We're gonna call it a stream right